Hey guys, so we're gonna pick up where we left off. I want to go to the trail ruins a little bit and use some of these shovels and try to flatten out the area. I think it's like 400, 100, something like that. It's like 400, 100. It's not that way, it's this way. I do want to stay down in the cave. It is hard for me to, like, once I found that mine shaft after we had gathered so many diamonds, like, I got addicted to it. Alright, hold on. It should be, like, right over here or something. Even if it was snowed on, the hole is so gigantic that we should see it in a minute. There it is. It's really well hidden. We need some of that. I still don't understand the suspicious sand and the suspicious gravel. We do need to make a shovel. But a brush. We need to make a brush so we can uncover the suspicious sand and gravel. But I don't understand, like, what to do with it. So as long as we have one path out, it doesn't really matter if we... I feel like we should go to bed. Because we're gonna die. Totally. At least cut out this area. So connecting it with the mine shaft. Let's actually go to sleep because it makes everything difficult. You can't really see anything. If this is the bridge, feel like top down is the smartest. I don't know where he is, but I have anxiety. Can't really pass up on the iron. I mean the coal. I've been saying how badly I need it because I do really need it, and so it's daylight. It's beautiful out. Solution is to cut this out as much as we can, but it's actually pretty well cut out, but I feel like there's more and more and more of it, you know? I feel like we need to cut this area down, but I don't know. Because when I'm looking at it from up there, I think there's one of the rooms. Why? Why did you do that? That was really rude of you. I don't appreciate it. No, I don't want to take off that. Well, part of me is like, instead of focusing on the top where it seems to be the most overwhelming, because it really does, we could follow it down to its lowest block, like here. It very obviously ends at the brick, and we'll end up finding more of it as we go. I'm not gonna cut out like that part or whatever, because we're gonna want it to be on a block when we restore it, but I'm taking this dirt. We don't need it. popping out over here, connecting this bridge of cobblestone. That's helpful. Let's see how big this building is. It's looking like we've hit a wall. I have a feeling like we only just uncovered a few areas out of like a gigantic area, like, and that's why it's like I was up there and I was like, okay, yeah, I can see this working, and then I was like, nope. Do we want to fully, like, when I say fully restore it, I mean, do we want to dig it out, like, to ground level, make it the ground, or do we just want to reveal it and then put a roof over it or something? I don't know. Like, part of me wants to reveal it and just put a roof over it because, I mean, it'll be easier. But the other part of me is like, it would be really cool to make it into like a village that connects to my village. Like, it could be really amazing. Okay, so this looks like the end. But I get lost. Wow, that seems like it's never ending, man. How do you tell the difference between suspicious gravel and regular gravel? Because it all seems like regular gravel to me, right? Like, I've read about it, and there's not, like, they're like, it's softer, and it's like, okay, and how do I know that it's softer? Do I break it and then ruin it? You know what I'm saying? Sticks. Because we're going to go through these very fast. No. I feel like this is probably the end of the structure, like, yeah, it looks like it. Do kind of need to wrap around it. Otherwise, it's going to get lost in the sauce. We don't need that, right? I want this to, yeah, there we go. Really revealing it. I'm glad I did this because it could be like this doesn't seem to be a part of it. that doesn't seem to be a part of it. That's connecting. Okay, so that seems to be like the end point over here, except for this. It is the most overwhelming thing I've ever tried to do. You look at it and it's like, it's endless. There's just endless things. Like, you can see that this cobblestone and this brick, it's definitely a part of it. And this is definitely a part of the bridge. So all of that needs to be cut out eventually. Oh my god. Does this go down? No. Okay, that's a good thing. That's part of it. We got this. I don't want to cut it all out. I just want to cut out some of it. Oh, these are going to be big. As we go... See, they did not. Does that even make sense to you? Because it doesn't really make sense to me. Like, okay, so it's just stone up there. Nothing else. Oh, okay. There is a bridge of... brick. This? What's that? That's cool. I never saw that before. I mean, I'm sure it's just some kind of I can't remember what those blocks are called. But what are they called? Terracotta, maybe? Terracotta. Like, it feels like you're doing nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, look at that. We just connected to the rest of it, just like that. Very thankful for this. Thank you, Minecraft gods. We need this. I don't ever want to use wood again. Unless I'm in dire straits. I like want to climb up there. But like I don't at the same time. But like we need it. It would probably help. We could just come back in a minute. There's some easier to access coal, so... no. Didn't want to do that. That could have been... I don't actually think that was the special gravel. Because apparently it's easier to break the block. We didn't see that before. But this is exactly how we should do it. Alright. Yeah, it's cavey in here, man. If we could get all that off. Problem is there's just so much. And I want to like find more of it instead of... I want to see how they branch off. This cobblestone is very clearly... And that's not even the lowest part. Okay, it is the lowest part right here. But not really, because then you got this brick right here. Oh my god. They actually have more. How? How do you have more? Oh, I don't know if I want to break that. Let's see how low can you go, right? Okay. We want to kind of leave ourselves a staircase. Because we're going to get lost in here. Oh man, yeah, we're going to get lost. We're going to get super lost. Instead of getting lost, I got a plan. I like the way that sounded. It sounds cool. Alright, we got way too much stuff on us. Which is a chronic problem. I hope we can find her. Did I go a block lower? Yeah, okay. This is so gigantic. Okay, so cobblestone. We should, you know, we'll end up. Yeah, that's good. can't believe that this tower is this big. How deep? What tower are we even working on? I don't know. That's the thing that's so confusing about this. Is like, I actually do not know where we are. Like, okay, I kind of do, but, like, not really. Hold on just a second. Does it go lower than this? Because, see, this is what's weird about this trail room. Like, you can't deny it. Like, it's like, I wish that they had a rhyme or reason for the way they placed the blocks, because some of them, yeah, there is a rhyme or reason, and then others, it's like, not really. This is gonna be so gigantic. It's gonna be kind of scary. Okay, there we go. It ends. There's supposedly an ending. Yup. Here it ends. Oh, no, I don't want to tear it apart. Preserve it in its natural beauty. Okay, it does kind of have some system for the way it looks, but like, not really. And it does seem that this 43 is its stopping block. Alright, well, I didn't want to do it, but I might actually just, yeah, we'll leave that there so we don't have to break it. Like, with my luck, that was suspicious gravel. For the first time ever. Oh, well, that took care of the problem. Like the gravel holds us back. But I don't really know. Does it hold us back? Whoa! We just found something really cool. I mean, I think. I don't really know, but oh, I think that was suspicious gravel. Oh no, please don't be the suspicious gravel. If we ever find another one of these, we're just gonna tunnel. I'm definitely not restoring multiples, because talk about work. Lots and lots and lots of work, but I still, like, I actually gotta watch somebody do it. Like, do you brush the gravel? Do you use the gravel like how you would mine? You know? Like... We are, like... We uncovered something so much cooler than I thought we would. Like, I didn't know there were ladders that went places and stuff. Like, but the ladder is not complete. Which is worth mentioning. We can't actually climb up the ladder. You'd actually have to make a ladder. It's just funky. It's funky town over here. We got some brown terracotta. I'm glad that I went for a lower approach than going up to the top. I want to get up. Okay. Can I? We could at least figure out where we are if we could go up the ladder. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, this is gonna take. Oh my god. We're going even lower. How? How can it go lower? It can't. It can't. So all this time, I'm over here going, you know, I think this is as low as it goes, and then like, oh no, there's just a little bit more. The good news is we actually need our crafting table right now. For more than a ladder. I need a ladder, man. How do I make it? Yeah, that works. I think that will solve all of our problems. Out of here. Alright, this is kind of weird, but it works for all intents and purposes. And I'm a weird guy, so I'll do weird things to make things work for me. There's a ladder here, too. It's probably not the smartest or wisest decision, but how am I supposed to... Don't do what I'm doing. I always say that. Some poor decisions sometimes. Like digging straight up. So it doesn't seem to go anywhere. But I'm wary about destroying the gravel. Will it go somewhere? To the rest of our build, but it clearly goes somewhere. wonder how many hours. Like, I've seen that other people have carved them out, but I didn't see, like, them actually do it. And I wonder how long it takes, but, I mean, the size of the location does matter. Oh, this is like a... We can't do anything here. Ooh, actually, I can... Oh my god! This is great. We just connected it. I didn't know this was connected. It's just, that's how big this place is. It's connected to, like, and deep. Like, a very, very deep Minecraft hole that is probably never going to be ground level. I hate to say it. I can't imagine, like, as we get deeper into this, like, what part of the tower is that connected to? I love that. That's a great sound. It's like music when you step on it. Yo. Really glad that we followed this. Look at what we just did. Hold on. Let me just... We just made it really awesome up in here. Is it just a big mess of, like, blocks randomly placed, or is this actually, like, wait, I think I know where we are. This is where I wanted to climb up, and I decided not to because I was being lazy. But now, we'll get the coal, too. Because I was being lazy, but, like, you get why. So this looks like it's just stone, basically. So where were we before? Did we come into... Oh my god. We're in a hole in the ground. This is a part of the bridge. There was something I was working on, and I found out it was deeper, but then I wanted to go up. Yep, it's over here. But it just made no sense, but... Now it does. cobblestone, which is diorite. Okay. There might be a point where, oh, does it go further? No. Okay. So this structure is so gigantic that it goes down to 43. From, I haven't actually gotten to the tip of the tower yet. I think I did stand on it once, but okay, we need to keep that block underneath it. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that there was a hole, and it's my fault. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Like, I kind of wanna, I want to get on top of it in a minute. I don't like what I just did, but this thing is a maze. Literally a maze. Like, I think that this is a part of the structure. Maybe it's two different towers. And this is a big drop. I really like this block, the red. So, we're actually close to the surface. this is a connection to that main tower. It's very connected. Ooh, that area isn't even remotely. I said it was 43 at the lowest point. We're at 67 right now. Oh my god, there's a creeper just chillaxing, acting all cool. Like he owns the place or something, but you're gonna ruin the place if you get mad, if you see me. It's sort of a mess, just a little. It's not a little bit of mess, it's a lot of it a mess, let's be honest. I don't know if they designed these with that people were gonna actually restore them, but they should have. People restore all kinds of stuff. But it really is like a mess. A gigantic, horrible mess. I think that the Mineshaft is a mess, and it kind of is, but like, it's a lot easier to put together than this. This is an actual mess. Oh no, no, I didn't, I was trying to hit the block on the side of me. Well, we can grab all our stuff. No, don't even think about it. You're gonna blow up the trail rooms. I'll be really upset if you do that. We were up here. Now we're just hitting it from a different location. I'll take care of those floating trees eventually. They're just on the top of my priority list. They bother me. They will not stay. But they don't bother me as much as being 15 blocks above the lowest point of the structure and having dirt be a blockade for us. Because dirt is our enemy right now. Yeah, this actually looks way different because this was where we first started. Pillager. We're gonna die. Do I have my bow? I didn't bring my bow because I'm not smart. Come and attack you, but like you gotta realize we have no space and we have no health. I wonder where they went. Come at me. Let's go. I'm ready. I don't know where you all went, but I needed to regen. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we spawned where we are, and I don't know where my stuff is, but we're gonna go run and get it. Because it's somewhere in this maze of stuff. I don't know where in this maze of stuff. Don't take my stuff. I worked hard for it. I worked hard for that level, too. Where'd he go? Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Leave. But I got my watermelon with me still. We ain't gonna do so hot without watermelon. Oh, it's nighttime. This structure is something else is all I'm gonna say. It's like you think you hit it and then it's like, no, you didn't actually. Alright, we're gonna grab all of our stuff. And we could leave it too, but we don't really need to. Is there anything here? Oh, it's just to restore the structure. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm acting like I got like room at the crib, but I don't. I think we can leave it like that. Let's make a crossbow. I kind of forgot how to. I also don't know how to leave this. Oh, I still set it up like... I did not set it up well for us to leave. Maybe we're just stuck here, and we could just finish. We're never gonna finish it. It's never ending. We're just gonna have to make another exit. That's all I've got. Oh my god. Yep, we gotta make an exit. Otherwise, we're not going anywhere. The mineshaft needs me. It's calling my name. It wants me there. Saying none of it's going to get done very quickly, but you could get cool loot here, and you got some iron, so you don't really need to be here right now, even though you want to be here. But you can't be two places at once. So, yeah. I wish you could be two places at once, but you just can't be. Yes, let's destroy that. Trying my best to, at least while we get out of here, we can make this structure look a little bit better. I mean, we spent a good hour here, and we really did make it look nice. It's a lot. Oh my. What do you guys? Oh my god. You are really cruel to me. I should have just attacked you. Alright. You know what? I'm better than you. But I need a sword first, so, because the game hates me. Yeah. I should have just attacked you, but I thought during the daytime spiders don't attack you. I thought that was a thing. It's not. Okay, now let's look at the structure, because that's what we were doing before we got rudely interrupted by Mr. Spider. got time for you to come up behind me and kill me. It's far from done. No. We want to get some other stuff done. So we have to run towards home base. It's so close. What I keep thinking is, how am I supposed to connect it, you know? Like, I don't want to ruin the outside world. Like, it's really pretty out here. Like, if we're gonna live in this really ridiculous biome that makes everything harder, we've got to at least get something for it. And, like, obviously, it's what we get for it is this gorgeous landscape, and I don't want to ruin it with that well, that's not a portal, it's a rune trail. I don't want to ruin it and then be like, yo, now everything looks weird. So I don't know, maybe the walls can be the place. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, yeah, I actually need to open a chest. So like, the walls, maybe the walls that we're digging down and creating can, like, we can put a, like a fence around it. It might actually make it, like, a functional, cohesive piece of land. Because that's the major goal. To not destroy the beautiful landscape we're living in, but to, like, make something out of that that's going to be useful to us. We do want to bring the bow, we want to bring this. And for the sake of I could die at any point in time, I'm going to stop pretending that that's not a fact. We're bringing a bed with us at this point down to the Mineshaft. Can't put all my eggs in one basket. We can put that there. And we gotta grab a stack of wood. We're gonna just grab one of these because we can do so much with that. And we have enough food. Do we really have enough food? I mean, it's debatable. The food is up in here. Okay, I'm gonna bring a little bit more food so we can stay in Confusion Land for a while, because I like Confusion Land. I think Confusion Land is, like, really cool. Like, and I think it's gonna be, like, the best thing ever when it's done. And, like, we could totally connect to the Rune Trail, but I want to connect to the very bottom of it. I think 43 at least, right? Guys, I don't really know. There will be some interruptions. I have to piece together this video because I unfortunately laid out a lot of things to do that I regret doing. do is play Minecraft. And that is not feasible. We should 100%. It just works better that way. I would hop up and down, which will like exponentially make us go faster, but it will also kill our food, and I know we've got a lot of food, but we actually have to be near the wheat, like in the chunk for the wheat to grow, so then we can grow more wheat, so then we can breed the cows, so then we can get more, or we have to go on another hunting trip, so it really depends on the smartest way to do it. So it'd be 3 by 4, and we could have a whole mine trail down this way. It's the one downside that you guys can't comment and be like, yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean, I think it's a good idea, but is it really truly functional? Mine tracks, or railways are not the most functional way to do things. Like, it's fun and it's cool looking, but the chests kind of get lost on the track. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually have a 500 block rail yard, and it's really truly not as functional as I would like it to be. Alright, so we need to put the bed. I guess we're sleeping through the night, but I don't want to leave it like that forever, but you know what? No. There's a better place to put it. I know exactly where I want it. There's such a cool place to put it. Wait, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Let's take all these with us. We're not making a functional one yet. Right now we're making one that just looks pretty. Judge me. It's gonna look oh so pretty and gay. You know that from Anger Management? I'm cheesy. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we got food with us. We got everything we need. Gaming's happy. Some people don't know that. It actually does mean that. Although this is an all-inclusive, accepting channel of LGBT people. Just don't throw that out there. No hate. Okay, so I'm confused because we're back in confusion land. And you know what? I actually think we want to go this way to set up what I want. I think this is... No, wait, this is just like Dead Endville, isn't it? This is Dead Endville, man. This is not where we want to go. Okay, this is also confusion land. Is this... I don't feel like this goes any... No. It's too undone for me to say that this is the way it's supposed to look. So much work up here. The cool place, man. is not the cool place. This is Confusion Land 2.0. That's to home. Is it? I don't know. I thought we had I did not seal up my awesome path, and I know it. Nor did I destroy it. And nor did I keep it all confusing. Oh my god. I lost my track. There's like one path that goes to this cool little location. We'll find it. I mean, might as well do this. Go up here. But I don't know where I feel like I sealed it up accidentally, but there's no way I sealed it up accidentally. I mean, this path. I thought I brought this. There's no way I sealed it up. I did not seal it up. I will not believe that. So it's just okay, so this is a dead end. This is an area that I have yet to decide what to do with. I mean, part of me wants to just pick a direction and go in it, but like I'm looking for where is it? I don't know where it is. We're gonna keep that like that, but I swear on my life I didn't. There's no way I sealed it. But it's not up here. This is the curve. There's a path. I swear it was this way. But it's not this way. Am I sure it's not this way? I went back here like 16 different times, but here we go. I was gonna say, like, I did not destroy it. This is where I want our home to be, like, down here, because I think it would look really cool got its name for a reason, right? It's like ridiculous and truly confusing, but I mean, we're not gonna get lost ever again because we're gonna lay the track straight to it. I don't know, when I came down here, I must have just, I don't know, missed a corner or something. Just didn't, I know I came down here. But, let's go lay this, like, here. Alright, so now we have, like, our main hub. Right there. We're gonna make sure that this track goes all the way down here so that we know forever and always. I actually would love to replace it all with wood, but it would be very time consuming. There we go. You can never get lost and lose our house again. And this is a dead end. I don't want to do that. I just want to... We need a crafting table. Well, we have one. I just didn't see it. It should always be a mobile crafting table. And what we need is these guys. We don't need an axe yet. That's how we distinguish these. Okay. I hate myself for this, but oh, come on, man. They gotta be so difficult to kill. At least they don't blow anything up. Dying festival has occurred recently. Okay. So let's reorganize our inventory. Okay. So I kind of want to finish this area, but this area really is like a confusion pit. Alright, what makes the most sense? We could say that the upstairs does, but does it make the most sense? It kind of does, but it makes the most sense. So pick one direction. This way, that way seems to be like less confusing. This way is confusing, but actually it's not that bad. It would take some work to really nail it down. It's not that confusing actually, but yes it is. When you look at that, it is. I don't want to go this way right now. I don't know if I want to fight you. Last time I tried to fight you, you punished me for it. Downside of the way we're doing this. And we don't have the wood with us. We need to take the wood with us. We got a lot of stuff we don't need with us, but what we do need is this, if we want to actually build off of it, and we do. So now we're ready to go. Since we're in the business of making this look awesome, I do like it and I don't like it, but changes the entire dynamic of it. I don't really, you know, we can still run and we don't need to regen right now, so. So I want to put this there too, just for looks. Because it's 100% for looks right now. But we'll know which way to go because of the track. We will not place that track anywhere near going down this hallway until we're ready for it. But this hallway is just too much for me. I would like to make this look a particular way, like... Will this look right? It does. Doesn't look perfect or anything, but I do like it. Right at this curvature would be the place to do another one. And then if we want things to be even keel, and we really do, 3 blocks is the way to go. Everywhere, because it'll make everything look much nicer. Definitely gonna go down this way. There's a custom build of this mine shaft. And I'm gonna be right back. So I'm back. My camera's gonna be off. It's not worth cutting the video for that short of a pause. So I do apologize. Really hoping that we weren't gonna hit a wall there. Or, I want to be like above something. We can fix that. Space. And the solution to that problem right now, because I don't want to... I don't want to, like, go anywhere, you know? We're going to be here for a while. What can we offhand? We don't need all of this. I just wanted to make sure that we had stuff to work with. I'm going to regret that decision. It's incredibly valuable. It's valuable for the other paths that will either be closing up or restoring and need that. We need a well-lit hallway. Maybe we should one by one it for a minute. The 3x3 is going to take a while. That's the one downside. You can't put a porch on the same block. Are you kidding me? Well, that didn't go as planned. That backfired completely. Alright. Sorry about that, guys, because we gotta figure out what to do. That was not what was supposed to happen, but we're actually heading. Oh my god, I feel dumb, but I guess this has to be a dead end unless we want to like rework it somehow. I'm not ready to rework it. I'm not gonna undo all of our work because that is really sad. I was so ready. But I guess this is just a dead end. It still looks cool though. I guess we could work off this way. This way is confusing though. I feel like it's all gonna lead. I mean, we could make this work. It's not all gonna go to the same spot. But I don't know if we want this. Do we want this? We probably do want this, actually. I was gonna say we're ruining a part of our build, but we're actually not. Which is good. We're ruining a part of the other guy's build. The guy who didn't know what he was doing. Would be to make this all the same level. this area? I don't know. Why does it do that? I can't stand it. Like, you switch your inventory and it's like, nah. You wanted it like that and you know it. No, I didn't. It's not. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. I mean, maybe if I put this down, it won't change the way it looks, actually. I could totally seal this part off, but I could seal it off, like, I have to offhand my inventory, otherwise we're gonna keep having issues. So this will go this way. Doing it like this, for right now, since I don't know what to do. Keep this still as an active part of the build that we're just kind of stumped on. Lower, I mean, we could fill the ceiling because it's not going to look right. Making it, everything is approximate. If it's all the same, then it will look the very best it can possibly look. This one's too close. We need to place this because we're losing stuff as we go. I mean, it kind of seems stupid to put it in the spawner room, doesn't it? Take it down this path, but I am worried because we popped out of that hole over there. I don't want to do the same thing I just did. We were going 456, that was 690. 456 and 690. 456 and 690. $456 and $690. We should not have the same problems we just had. I don't think. Oh man, that's not what I wanted to do. That's our building block. No, Minecraft. Obviously that's what I'm doing. Seal up this. But we're gonna actually seal up that hallway. Because I think that this will look nice. So we have this raised block. We have to decide if we want to go a block down now. Can we go a block down? Oh no. Wait. Oh, this area is cool though, but we could go a block down. It would just kind of destroy this path. Down there, what's going on because of that. Block down, so it doesn't make sense. So we need to make the roof higher. There we go. So we want to go a block down and a block up to make this look as good as it could look. I'm just going to put this light here because it's getting kind of spooky. Is it a block up? Yeah. The good news is it's a very minor renovation because it's a very short path. We can completely rework this path. We have the blocks. Need to kind of cut down what we're we need to craft. Where's my crafting table? Yeah, we need an axe, because an axe is like really critical to our survival right now. We have enough to make a couple, yeah. We can make a couple picks too. I feel like we're getting to the point now that we, I don't know, can we really afford to take this with us? Our inventory will be completely full if we do. Placed, but they will be placed kind of close together. I wanted to kind of do it every 5 blocks, but I don't want to like stress myself out. But yeah, This is a nice looking path. We can't take it all, really? Come on, guys. Well, we'll make a little bit of space. We can put this down because we're gonna be nearby. And things are gonna break in a minute. But we're gonna head in this direction now. Oh my god, don't tell me we're overhanging our path again. We're not. We're just in a totally... This works. We want to... That's what I was trying to say. We can totally take the crafting table. We have no iron. I really gotta stop just because I'm lazy. Because it's me being lazy. I don't know what's going on down there. That's the downside. Anything could be going on down there. I feel like we have no choice because this is an open path area, but to make this, like, I need to see. I don't want to, like, place blocks in places we have to hit them. You know? I'd like to get up there. We can have a window seat right now. I think it would look cool. We know there's a lush cave up there. Oh no, this is not what I'm trying to do, man. I would say, why would I try to do that, but you do try to block yourself in sometimes for safety's sake. We do have enough iron to survive. But we have to be cautious. I want to figure out a way to get up there. could make a staircase. Yeah, I know it's getting dark in here, guys. I know. Alright. When we turn around and we see what we've got, we might start to build like a little staircase, but I don't know. We could also straight shot this for a while. We straight shot it. Well, we got some iron. We needed that, so that's cool with me. We're gonna take it with this because I'm so. Oh my god, that's it? That's all you got for me? Itty bitty nothing. Weapon. You have to break it, I think, with only with the brush, which definitely makes things a little bit easier for us, because now I'm not wondering if I'm breaking something I shouldn't be breaking. So when we do go back to the rune trail, we can set that up. But I have this like whack idea. We were back here and I was like, oh no, we're destroying our original build. And it's true, we were, but what about, how to do it. What about if we were to connect, like, we have to kind of fix our original build. That's the only way to put it. If this was enclosed and went straight to our location, we could actually make this really awesome. And we could build from that other location. But then we'd have to try to figure out a way to flatten the area a little bit. I almost want to leave this so if we ever are like in the original cave and we see it, we don't mess up. But I could see us building this straight back, basically. Punch a hole here. Up, right? Yeah. Not 3. So we'd be taking out all of this. Until I can easily fix our inventory problem. Going to, because it gets a little tedious. So we're not gonna like finish the mineshaft right now. We're just gonna build back. I'm not gonna let myself use that. You want that and tough as like a fallback. We don't need that actually. As much as we can use it, it's not going to help us with building right now. But last night when I was trying to fall asleep, I had this vision in my head of a way we could make this a beautiful area instead of this. It's not bad or anything, but all we have to do is get it to these coordinates. 506, 669. 506, 669. That's not going to be wasted, so, but 506, 669. Where's the negative? It matters. Lake. So we're on negative 44 right now. 606. Oh no. I might need to take a picture of it because my memory is not great. Let's see the negative. It's 506, 670. Negative 44 or negative 43. So we're at negative 44. Negative 44. So we'd be going from here instead. This will not take long, actually. Okay. So then I think all we have to do is beeline it this way and we'll end up out there. I'm not positive about that, but I think I'm right. I didn't bring a shovel. We don't want to seal up that part for a reason. This will just be really distinctive for us later on. popping out there anytime. Feel like. There we go. I want to make this like completely unrecognizable from when we're up there, but so I don't know what to do to make it more recognizable, but we're taking this so we can connect it. Because we already got the middle path. I feel like at the moment we really do actually need the torches. That if we don't take them, we're gonna regret it because there really isn't much coal. Don't like that. Where's the hole in the wall that I originally... Oh, it's right there. The whole reason why I want to do this. So this is going to end up being amazing, but we don't got that much work to put into it, but we do have a decent amount of work just to connect it, and then we're going to have a straight path all the way to the mine shaft that we created. And then we can build on top of the one. I want to go towards that lush cave, but I don't want to make things look funny, and since the way we had the railway set up, it would have looked funky. I don't know. I just think it would have looked funky having like a 3x4 built on top, you know? I don't think that it'll look bad if they're all paths that are built like this and they're enclosed, and we can always... I have to experiment with the idea, but I'm thinking we can... All we have to do is punch a hole like a door right here or whatever, but... And we can go through it. I'm actually gonna put a window so that we know our original location, like... Because there will be a time where I'm like, oh, this might have made it more confusing because now everything is closed up and it looks very similar because, you know, it's all a big mine shaft, but... So yeah, suspicious gravel looks very particular. And it can't be broken with shovels, so when we go back to the trail ruins, I'm gonna destroy all that extra gravel because none of it is suspicious and all of it is exactly just normal gravel. I'm excited because holding off on that gravel has actually prevented us from like really cleaning up the place and seeing what it looks like. So we're going 4 blocks up, so that would put it like this. Which is kind of amazing to me that despite the fact that we're going, like, our last path was kind of confusing. Everything is, it's still the same amount of rail tracks. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because you're still going the same amount of blocks, you're just putting them in a different direction or whatever, but oh, we found some diamonds, yes. I get it, it's dark in here, I know. I'm just trying to... Let's find a cluster of diamonds. At least not from this direction out. We don't have the iron pick with us right now. It's in the chest, so I'm gonna wait to do it. It's very hard for me to wait, but we have more than enough blocks to connect it and make it a complete encapsulation. I just don't want to put ones up and then be like, oh my god, we got to tear that down because I did it wrong. So this is as high up as it's going. So as long as we follow this layout, becomes 4 blocks down here, doesn't it? It does. That's a problem. Not too much of a problem, but it is a minor problem. this to make it look right, because it always looks a little funky when there's a staircase. We could do something like this, and it closes it up, and then it makes that look wrong. Everything else becomes a 3-lane over here, so it wouldn't be bad to do that. But this is where I'm like, I don't know. It's 4 here. No, yes, no, it's 3. So I think that'll look fine. Because once it shifts down the hallway, it doesn't matter. Last night when I was laying there and I saw this in my head, I was like, oh my god, this is a really good idea. Like, we're backtracking on a little bit of the work, but you guys know I wasn't really happy with the track being uneven. Like, I couldn't get down with it. I wanted to get down with it, but I couldn't. So now we don't have to. Now we're actually fixing that problem while working towards the lush cave. I don't know what to do when we get up there, if we just stop the mine track or not. I just stop the mine track up there. It might not be a bad idea. Problem is, it's going to be a giant staircase if we were to build up there. I'm not sure if we're going to do it, but doing this makes sure that it's an option that won't make the build ugly. Because it would have been ugly. It would have 100% been ugly. This will be nice and pretty, and the only problem we're gonna have is that, which is a problem. I don't like it, but I'm not willing to go up a block, like bring it all up to -44, because then we have to rework the whole entire hallway down there, and that took a long time. It would really change the way everything looks. You can kind of see what I'm saying. Like, if we brought it all the way up to here, we'd have to go a block up everywhere down this whole entire track. It would really change the way things look. But it's only 2 blocks up. So it's a possibility, but once we do this, I'm going to say that this is done for now because it looks significantly better than it did. And that makes me happy. And I want to start going out in a direction we haven't been in. The problem with the lush cave is it's so high up. I want to get out about at least 200, 300 blocks. In the right coordinate. anyways, so. But do we wanna build up the lush cave? I don't know. There's not much up there but clay and those weird dripstone lily pad things. But there could still be something cool up there. And it's an uncharted part of the cave. We have not been there. Asking for death if we don't put down. That torch right now. I think I was going over. Are we? Or is this? Yeah, we are going over here, so. If we go 2 blocks up, we have to go another 2 blocks up. We gotta go 2 blocks up and then 2 blocks up to make it match. We found some iron. Let's get that before we go and grab our iron pick, because so this is pretty much done. We do have to rework this. Okay. So I would start from this avenue. Where did our... Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I had one here. We're gonna be lazy. There could be diamonds. More diamonds than just those two. Being lazy is not paying off. Hey, I wouldn't do that. Ooh, we got more. Get all the diamonds. Alright, I need to stop being lazy. I'm still trying to think, so you can see how that... This is something that bothers me significantly. It goes to 4 and then drops down to 2 and then goes to 4 all of a sudden and then drops down to 2. It's very uneven. But we still have the problem with the original base too. And like we can make it smaller. It might make sense to actually go bigger because it's all at the same level. But I don't know. We could just leave it. Does it really matter if we have like it all at the same? I mean, it matters a little bit to me personally, but it doesn't actually change anything. It's just less aesthetically pleasing to look at. It doesn't make the mineshaft any less functional. Like right now it's not functional. I know I've made that clear, but yeah, see, like it's not aesthetically pleasing to see it change like that. You can tell that it's different. And there's already things we can't control, like if we are to keep it like that, we can't control that. We can try, but there's a lot of extra work that goes into it, so that's all I'm saying. Where that hits the wall, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to replace the tuff or just leave it either, but I feel like that's like kind of a stupid thing to worry about when we've got what block do we want to be on. I really like the way I designed the downstairs part that leads to the cabin, but so we could fix this one of two ways. We could put a block up on the ceiling and bring it all down to 3. Or we could take a block out and bring it to 4. It's not that long of a hallway when you get down to it. It took a long time to build it. But then it's like, how will it match up with everything else? I don't know. Does it need to match up with everything else? No. It can be different. It doesn't have to be the same all throughout, but I'd like certain areas to be the same. Like this area, because it is home base. It's a path we're going to be traveling all the time. So now that this is done, we can actually lay out... I'm gonna replace this just because I want to. Because it's the home base path. Because we'll never use another portal to get through this. Well, and there'll be places, like, we can expand forever off of this. That's the plus side. Like, there's so many different ways we can go, and that's why I'm trying to leave. Like, I'm closing up a lot, but leaving a lot of paths at the same time. Definitely not closing up everything. So we want to take this with us and this right now. And just to start with something that will look good. This will look good. And this. here will look good. No matter what. It'll be a good looking area. And then if we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we try to go like 6 down, it'll preserve wood. But keep the flow of the whole building. Keep it lit up too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I like the way this looks a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. There's going to be a point where it doesn't look right. Like, I mean, first off, we have no coal or no torches again. We don't really have to put them on both sides, but it does help lighten up the place. This is where things get funky. We want it to stay like this. I like that, but I don't like that. So I'm gonna go grab an axe. And I'm gonna also, I think I'm gonna finish at least going all the way down this hallway. We need torches real bad. We fixed that problem. So do we want to even this out all the way? It's going to be a lot of work. A lot of work. And will it look good enough to make it worth it? I don't know. That makes this one off because I changed the block layout. Don't like that. That looks better. The stairs are always going to be a problem, but if we can avoid all the way to the end, which helps. The only problem is going to be right here. So we can take it up 2 blocks, but we'd essentially would make it look really nice though. And we do have the blocks to do it. We don't actually, when I think about it, we don't have to put it up. Put this first layer down. We just have to put this second, or this top layer up, and then we can save blocks. And save some work. Creeper was just like, I don't know if I want to mess with you right now. I'm gonna mess with you later. Yeah, you'll mess with me later. I don't want him to blow up what I just built. Have my bow? Of course I don't. Yeah, you give me that stuff that I forgot what it's called. Gunpowder. Okay, they apparently don't like me very much. They're like, yeah, we want you to place the flag there for some reason. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of work. But I think that it's actually less work to do it this way. We gotta take out this one, and that is actually gonna be the bottom block. Try to save some time. We'll go to here right now. Like, oh god, it got dark really fast in here. The solution to this problem would be to light it up before we go down the hallway. Right? I think so. We don't need these torches up on the sides. They were just there to help keep us safe temporarily. The only thing that I'm kind of like blinking on is how are we going to connect it to home base in a way that doesn't... Like, we can cut out blocks, I guess, and it would help. Like, I can see it being really helpful. But... basically, yeah, we want to go like this. This is the easy part. There are so many monsters on top of us right now. We're so far away from our bed. Put it down in that really cool area. But it is kind of a ways away, and with the track leading into so many different directions now, I probably shouldn't have done that, but you're gonna see that it's all gonna make sense soon. Like, and I will too. I'll go, oh wait, what I did actually added up to something. Stuck on something. I think it's a fencing. I want to kill the Enderman, but last time I tried, I died. I don't like that they can teleport. Bro, you want me to look at you because you want to fight, don't you? We could fight him. Do we want to fight him is the question. I don't know. Part of me is like, no way, Jose, but the other part of me is like, why not? We could get an Eye of Ender, or an Ender Pearl. And that would be pretty cool. He's gonna probably be with us for a while. couple of our blocks. Do light tough. I just want this part to look very uniform. I'm just gonna put like a light above each because that's where we're gonna be once we're done placing the blocks. I don't know what to do over here. I guess I'll figure it out when we're over here. There we go. And now since we're already here and this is already set up, sorry about that, guys. This is kind of the end of the mine shaft, at least for now. Or the beginning and the end. So, yeah. I mean, I guess we might as well just even it out. We're already here. Work too. The only downside is when we break those boxes, our inventory is going to be very full. The other thing I'm thinking is the staircase. How did I run out? We go 2 blocks up, oh, it'll still be here. We'll just have to rework it. If we go 2 blocks up in here, I mean, then we have to go 2 blocks up everywhere too. A way to fix this problem right now . I thought I was putting it all in there, but it's fine. There we go. This fixes it completely. Although we still have to worry about the staircase, which can rework a lot of what we did down there, and it's something I want to pay attention to in a second, because I feel like it's not going to be as bad as I think, but it has to work with getting to the village. Okay, it does work actually. Somehow we lucked out. We don't have to change like anything. I mean, bringing this up a little bit does help, but like, we didn't mess it up significantly. We got really lucky. Like, I can't even tell you how lucky we are that it lined up that easily. Oh, I knew there would be a problem. There's always a problem. But this should fix it. I'm gonna say it was too easy. So it changes nothing about here. And this just... we want it a little bit taller. And this should completely make this perfect. I mean, I know I left some area up for being fixed up there. I know I didn't completely seal it or whatever. But yeah, our staircase is functional again. It looks like we didn't change anything. But we changed a lot. I don't know if I want this, but I want it to be obvious there's lava down there. I want to be able to see the lava. Can't see the lava because we're too high up to see it. I mean, we'll just know because it's our home base for right now. I also want to put down this. Where is it? Oh, I must have put it in here. I want to start separating these again. This became a complete mess. like that? Or do we want to put tough up there instead right now? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Right now we're really working with deep slate. And like we're actually using a lot of the wood. We're gonna have to tear down a lot of area. This can be burnt up. We want to protect our diamonds at all times. The slime balls are valuable. This is valuable. We've got a lot of this wood. We don't need gravel. It's really not useful to us, so... Inventory is so full. We kind of need all of it. Difference is we didn't go all the way down this area. But yeah, that looks really awesome. I'm really proud of it. Seems like a small change, but it's a small change that really alters the whole thing. Like, we'll worry about if we're gonna make a mine shaft going to the village after. That's gonna take forever. I don't know if it's really worth it or if it's only worth it to just do what we're already doing, because like you can see, like this takes a lot of time just to put it all together. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be really fast. I'm gonna plug in my computer because it's dumb. It's dying. Okay, I'm back. And we're good. We're gonna fix that other hallway. Well, this hallway. What I mean by that is just the way it goes from 4 to 3. We're gonna make it go up to 4 because everything else is in line with it. We already put in all this work to make it a 3x4. We might as well finish it because it does look really cool. But then we have to eventually transition it into 2x3. I don't want to, but I don't know. It depends on how much we live down here, and if we find something like an ancient city, like the Lush Cave is cool, but do we really want to build up to it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that it makes sense to build up to it. Like, part of me is like, it does, and the other part of me is like, eh. We could just build, like, a staircase. Or we could build a ladder with a pillar and get there. It doesn't have to be a complex build like this is, and it can still be functional. I love it. I love what I did. I really love what I did. I love that it's all the same block level. I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I hadn't you know, sorted through this at the beginning, but it's hard when you're looking at this whole area and you're like, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know how far I want to go. But now you can see, like, this is the completed copy, at least for, like, if we are going to go to the village, we're going to make this a 3x4 staircase all the way down and, you know, follow through with it. But this is awesome. Because now there's no awkward staircase. There's no weird looking. Nothing looks weird. Nothing looks out of place. It all looks amazing and exactly the way it should look. Other than over here, but, you know, it takes time. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course you're right where I want to put it. But that's okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That actually added up really well. I didn't do that on purpose. I just picked 6 because we have limited supplies, you know? We don't want to go crazy with it. But, alright, I'm trying to pick what we actually want to take with us. Because our inventory is so stacked against us. Alright, hold on. I don't want to break up this stuff because it's a part of the mineshaft. I want to break this. We need sticks. There's no getting around it. We need a lot of picks. We need some axes. Sticks. I guess we'll get rid of that right now. Oh, and definitely that. Oh no, we want that. We want these. We're using less of that block than we are of that. So this is where it gets finicky. We need to take it 1 block up. Oh no. This is where it really gets finicky because if we take it up 1 block, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Like, if we could just end this hallway at 4, I'd be happy. I mean, like, no matter what, you could see, like, probably in my face, like, oh my god, no, I want to do it 4 everywhere. But we can't have it be perfect. Nothing will ever be perfect. But there is a part of me that's like, should we? Yes. Yes, we should, because then it'll look so awesome. I have to figure out a way to... Just this hallway. Let's not do everything. But this hallway, go big or go home. That's the problem. It's one area, but it makes a difference. Switch to 3. if I could have it the way I wanted it completely, it would be like this. Figure out that debacle in a minute, because this is less of a debacle. We can make this look the way I want it to without jeopardizing another part of the build, because I don't know how much that's going to jeopardize. We don't have to go up to the lush cave. We can make like a little hallway that we walk into or walk out to the main cave, and we can make the ladder. Like I said, it's a very feasible, easy thing to do, and then we can just build off of what we are, because we worked hard on what we have. Like, it looks good. If we go 6 here, it's gonna make things look funky there. That looks funky. I don't like it, but we'll figure it out in a second. Oh my god. See, I don't like that, but what we can do to try to fix it is this. It doesn't all have to be completely perfect, but it can look pretty close to perfect. Like, I think that I mean, I don't know what we're doing with this pathway. This pathway is like the messy pathway. It's a very big mess of a pathway. I don't know where it goes or anything about it right now. So I'm gonna leave it like this. This pathway is not messy. I don't like the 2x4, but let's not worry about this right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If we put it right here, I think it'll look pretty even and nice. It looks nice. It looks really nice, other than that. But one thing at a time. There's a big stretch of blocks up here that there's a huge stretch of blocks that aren't going to look right up here if I don't fix this. I'm willing to jeopardize some of the upstairs to try to make this right. Like, look at how much better it looks. Like, just wait till I punch it all the way back. It's actually going to make this look like an amazing mine shaft. And although not all of it makes sense yet, there's still a lot of confusing paths. Like, when I say we can build off this forever, like, we can build this into another village, like, there's all kinds of things we could do with it. Like, and I really am a strong believer that there is an ancient city somewhere down here, because I have rarely ever found a mine shaft that didn't have an ancient city nearby it. So my hopes are high that we will find it if it's here. Unfortunately, we might have to go out into the open cave, which is, that's where you get lost. That's where things get messy. Break my heart. You're the part that kills me. taking down some of my build. Okay. Taking down some of my build to make a part we've been working on for over an hour look perfect is worth it. That part's not perfect, and it's a 2x4. 2x3. There's nothing wrong with 2x3, but yeah, this looks really awesome. I like it. It's been worth all this time. And instead of being all about symmetry, the next thing... Oh, wait, we might not have to destroy the original build. That would be nice. I don't know if we're going to have to yet. Well, we might have. I don't know. I'm not sure. You have to have it be higher. It has to be this. Yeah, it's going to destroy the original build. I hate to say it, but it totally is. The upstairs build, whatever is going on up there. Yes. Alright, you can't tell me that that's not really visually appealing. It is. I know it is. It looks amazing. And I did foreshadow with you guys, or tell you guys, I am a builder. And having things look nice like this, that is my deepest flaw. Because, like, as much, like, we spent so much time on it. And, like, it's a really nice hallway, though. Like, you can't tell me it's not a nice hallway. It is an amazing Mineshaft hallway. Like, I love it. Look at it. I mean, like, there's always going to be issues like this. But, like, yep, this is the area that's really uncharted. If we want to fix something, I'd fix this path. But we're not going to go there right now because it's overwhelming. But, like, you look down this hallway. You want to get to home base? It's beautiful. It's completely beautiful. Like, I'm proud of it. We can't take it all with us. We gotta leave this down here. But speaking of... There's no more stupid stairs. It's all a nice, straight, even railway. And yeah, like I said, we have to, like, use redstone and a bunch of stuff to actually make it a functional railway, but right now I'm just trying to appreciate that that goes straight to where we need to go. We have this whole linear path. I mean, it's still a little shaky, but I'm not gonna do any more edits to it. This is good enough for me. This is like what I envisioned when I had my eyes closed last night and I was trying to sleep and my brain was like, I want to play Minecraft. I really want to play Minecraft. Let's play Minecraft. Come on, I want to play Minecraft. This is exactly what it envisioned. A beautiful, straight, perfect hallway. Now let's check out this area. Alright, this area is a mess. I don't even know what's going on with this area. I feel like that could be sealed up, to be honest. Why? Because I'm pretty sure when we go upstairs, we're gonna find that area. I might be crazy, I might be wrong, but I think I'm right. And sealing it up would make this less confusing for us in the long run. And then also if we want to punch this out to be 4 blocks, which I do, but I do. It would match with the hallway. And there's actually so if we go down this way, up, it's a mess. It's a big mess over here. This is the biggest of all messes over here. Wow, it's a mess. Ooh, I'm not ready for this one yet. I don't think we're gonna seal it, but I'm not ready. This area is definitely not getting sealed up because it goes to the place with our bed. So this area is worth just making a few small changes to it. Because also, if you think about it, when I do this, everything that's the 4 blocks up is a perfect pathway to a perfect location that's been decided and edited and changed and whatever and built on. Like, we're sure this is the way we want it to look. And anything that's not is we're going to build there or we're going to close it up depending on everything else, right? Like, because when I look at this, I mean, these are a little close, but because of the way the hallway bends, it has to be this way, and I'm okay with that. The one downside is that area is definitely not done, and it's 4 blocks up, but I'm not gonna give myself any additional work, because that's what it comes down to. It's gonna be additional work. Yep. So these are all, this pathway goes nowhere. This is just like a dead-end path that we worked on. But this pathway goes to our little bed area. I feel like the miner, the confused miner who was here before me, everything that he did is laid out 2 by 3, which makes it easier for us. I did do some alterations down that pathway right here. I just haven't really, I don't know, we might even seal it, but I want to fully explore it. Because it's definitely not fully explored. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, this looks better. And we have the track to distinguish, like, this path, you can tell this path is, it's the, I don't know what we're doing here, but we might be doing something here, but I don't know what it is that we're doing. Yeah, it's that path. Oh my god, it's that path, 100%. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with it. We're leaving. We're not ready for it. Part of me is like, there's all these hallways. Whoa. Don't even mess with that right now. staircase is alright by me. I'm saying that because I know you guys are probably like, oh god, please don't tell me you're gonna try to even it out. We're not gonna try to even out everything. That would be a big mess. I'm just saying that because the problem with it is, why do they only have like a piece of iron? A piece. Just a piece. A small little piece. Wow, those are kind of close, but if we push this back a little bit, we can make it look really nice. Alright, so how many blocks are between here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10, I guess. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would probably be the nicest. No matter what, it's not going to be perfectly even. I think that would. I don't know if we just had it on that block, so forgive me if I'm redoing what I just did, but I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure it's like there's a difference in placement. Alright, it was closer to that one. So now this looks great. And the way I want to do things, I like to go. These hallways end up turning into. I want to fight him. Right by our own bed. This is the problem. It's all 2 by 3, and I actually worked on this hallway. Oh my god! And what did I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I go up 5? I went up 5, man. 5. What was I thinking? 5. We're not going up 5, that's for sure. But we can go up 4. 5 is a little ridiculous. I'm not undoing my work. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if we can make this look nice. Oh, terrible. We'd have to go up 2 blocks. Right? To get it to be a 2 by. It's always not that long. Put the block up here, and then it'd be yeah. We only have to go up 1 block. To make it perfectly symmetrical. Could I live with it like this? Is it even? Yes. I'm just being dramatic, but I'm going up one block. It's not hard. We put in most of the work the last time. I feel like we need to move those chests to this area, but I feel like this area is harder to get to. I don't know if you think so, but like, I mean, obviously it's further from home base, which is worth mentioning. It's definitely further from home base. It doesn't really matter if we die and we make a bed, but like if we're at home base, we have to go further to get to the chest. And eventually, like right now, it's just like stuff for us to build with and whatever. But soon it's gonna be like survival gear. Like, I mean, it's all survival gear, but you get what I'm saying. It's gonna be less about building and more about we're down here to be in the cave and whatever. You think they'll give me a diamond or two? No, they'll just give me redstone. That's cool, we'll take it. How don't I have the space for this? Well, we could break one of the... We can easily break this. It kind of sucks to make that decision, but I want to get the redstone. Oh my god. And then there's more. To be honest, it wouldn't make much sense to not break the redstone while we're here with this iron. Oh, we got another iron pick on us, actually. So let's go grab this redstone. We just don't have enough room for it. I want one above the cave. I don't know where, because that's why I'm trying to like finish off these paths. I'm trying to make them be like the best they can be, so that when we start to go down those confusing paths and we start to tear areas down and then we pick a direction, you know, I've frequently picked a direction and then walked away, like where we left off last time. I picked a direction and I was like, I don't know about that one. At least for now, because it's a lot of work and, like, not everything else is finished. But now that we're starting to, like, finish the main points that I like, that I really want, that I think, I don't know, this is, like, between this and then the part that connects to the cabin, like, getting this done, never being confused when we run down here, I think is a really big deal and allows us to get confused elsewhere because it all is connected. But I'm gonna pick a coordinate and walk towards it. I kind of want to be at negative like 46 or something, so we're gonna have to go up. Or, well, down from where we are right now. Wait. Up. I'm confused. I think we're downstairs. But this hallway is 90% of the way done. Am I being lazy by keeping that our main area 5 blocks? Or am I just making it look more awesome and spacious? What do you think? I like tall ceilings. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. Like, the taller the ceiling, the happier I am. But I'm also not willing to put, like, 40 hours of work into just one hallway. See, I do like it. And it wouldn't be hard to make it all the same, but then it would change how this room looks. Then I'd have to rework this room entirely. And I don't like that idea. Fighting you guys really soon. Very, very soon I'm gonna come out of my safety hallways and start going into confusing hallways. So right now I'm showing the top. Sorry that I changed courses like this randomly. I know we were working on the hallway, and then I was just like, I'm gonna do away with the tough. There will be areas. I'm gonna make a room of tough. But this room I've already kind of committed to it not being a room of tough. And this room really is, it's staying. I think it's amazing. I love the way it looks. I love the guy's original vision. Couldn't have designed it myself. He had a great original vision. I don't know if he was planning on a bunch of Mineshafts meeting here or what, but He might have been planning that. Look at that. Looks perfect, right? I mean, of course there's not all cobbled deep slate. We're not gonna leave that right now. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Because I want to, and I know that it's counterproductive if we want to get into making a bigger functional mine shaft. It would be really cool. We should probably wait. Like, I want to make literally like a giant bridge in here, like to one of our locations. And I think this is the best location to do it in, because this is the location I care the most about, because I just love the way it looks. But at the same time, we're going to be tearing down so many locations as we go. But also, we're going to need the equipment to rebuild. Like if we go down one of those hallways and I'm like, I actually really like this hallway, we're going to need to be able to rebuild it so that we don't cut it down thinking it's a mess. Like, there has to be a way to go, okay, this hallway's awesome, this hallway's not awesome, you know? This hallway is just a big mess, and I don't want anything to do with it. I just want the loot from it. I don't know. Definitely need to put something there. Almost there. Do we really want this hallway? I don't know. It's not bad, but for all intents and purposes, it just makes it a little bit more confusing, and it's just another area that if we were to keep it, I'd want it to be 4 blocks tall eventually. It doesn't go anywhere. I think it actually goes back to the cabin. It goes back yeah, it goes back to the cabin. We don't need another area going back to the cabin, so I kind of feel stupid though, because I mean, I put minimal work into it. I have to think about it like that, like the amount of work I put into it was actually not that much. There's a lava thing coming down. Wait, so we want this to be... Yes, we want this to be our turning. No matter what, whether or not we keep that other area is irrelevant. The only thing that's relevant right now is cleaning off this ceiling. Is this 4? No. It would make me sad if it was. We can also make that area 4 blocks pretty easily. It didn't take me this long to do it. Like, it was actually kind of... We kind of sped through it. Right? Don't you think so? Like, we didn't speed through the long hallway. That's for sure. But, like, this area, like, a lot of the work was already done. I feel like this is too close, but let's see what it looks like. Is it? It's kind of too close. We might not need this one. It looks really cool. I do kind of want to take down all this. Gotta look at wood as a precious resource. If we were to seal this up, there would be one direct path instead of a confusion pathway. One less area we've got to work on. One area that goes... It goes straight to there. Does it go straight? It does. I don't know. I'd rather build my own path straight. We already have part of the path to the cabin anyways. I'm sorry, guys. Things are about to get really complex because, I mean, I'm hoping when I go through, we're going to pick one of the directions. Which one, I don't know. And then we're just going to go with it, and we're going to close areas and open areas, and we're going to make it into something. It's going to, like, you got to remember that down here didn't look like much. Like, it didn't look the way it looks now. Like, it was a mess down here before. It was a big mess. It was a confusing mess. It made no sense. Like, and we made it make sense, and we did destroy a lot of what was already here, but I don't know if destroy is the word. We want a path going off into each coordinate. We want one going down, we want one going up. We want one... Maybe we should leave this open like this, so if we ever end up in this area and end up confused, we'll know that we're on our path. That this path goes to something. Because I like this better. I actually really like it, so... The only thing I would change... If wood wasn't such a precious resource, I would literally make this a whole bridge. And, like, we could, but, like... I want to talk about wasting wood. For the time being, it's a waste of wood. Got all these paths intersecting. Gorgeous. I mean, tough. I'm being ridiculous. I'm being ridiculous wanting to destroy the tough right now. I like it. No. I think it's fine. That's like home base of the Mineshaft. The other area is like a secondary area. Alright, I'm sorry, but this is gonna bother me and I've gotta fix it, because, like, my brain is like, no! You can't leave it like that! There we go. It looks good. This is very satisfying. So now we have two paths that we haven't really... We have that path, this path. And I'm not talking about, like, finishing touches. I'm talking about, like... this path needs to go if we want the downstairs to look the way it looks. And you know what? This path... This was the path that could have intersected to the lush cave, but we can also intersect another part to it. I hate it. I hate that we have to do it like this, but you can see this is the part that goes. Now it's gonna, oh. It's gonna look very different now. You see, it looks very different. Like, we could... You can't even see the lush cave anymore from over here with what I did. It's okay. It kind of got messed up. Lost. It's a lost world, but I'm alright with it. I think that sometimes, in order to make something else look nice, when you're working off of somebody else's work, you have no choice but to pull back and go, okay, we can't have everything we want, but we still do have one path, and having our original home path, that's everything. That really makes everything nice, and you don't want to get lost. You don't want to lose home base. I know I don't want to lose home base. And this one, we didn't put that much work into. We put a little bit of work into this one. It's the other side that we put a lot of work into. I'm glad that most of this was built. Because that throws off everything, those blocks being up here. It ruins it. We would have to actually go from that direction, like, this way. Which isn't a terrible idea, but we kind of already made our mind up. I was actually thinking about sealing this area off. Last night I stopped working on it. I saw that it intersected, but which is how the cookie crumbles. Are we losing equipment as we go? Like, I know my inventory is kind of full. Such a long hallway, I'm sad about it. I'm gonna assume that that's a part of our build. I think it is. Alright, so these are only 3 blocks up to it, but we're not even sure about this part of the build yet to know if all I know is okay, so we have all this, and I remember I was building off of this last night. We have this part over here that I don't know what to do with right now. I have no idea what to do with it. But then it just goes. And that was looking at the lush cave. Yep, we can see it now. So we can still build it from over here. Alright, so this upstairs area just goes here. I don't know. Do we want that? I mean, we don't want to close up everything. If we close up this side of the path, then there is no upstairs path, and that would be stupid. And this downstairs path, we know where that goes. We don't know where this goes, and we don't know where this goes. All we know is that we have too much stuff on us right now. And what we need to do is drop a lot off at we can put it here. I don't like it as much though being over here. I like the area with the, I don't know, you can judge me, I might be doing things a little funky, but I want to drop off the wood because we're done like building right now. We're more about tearing down and like building, like digging a path at this point. I think it's the next best thing we can do. Our stuff's gonna kind of be everywhere, but it's cool. Because I want to explore. Stuff on us still. We need a crafting table. It's always important to bring that with us. Do we really need all this deep slate? We might. We very well might. We're never gonna lose this path, and I mean never. Even if a creeper blows it up, we'll always have home base. I feel like we need this. It helps. Because when we start to go down those paths, looking for our way home, the easiest way to not lose our home is to actually have a path laid out like that. Need this in case we lose our stuff, and I think our inventory is pretty good. I don't really like it, but we can't fit this all with us. We have so much stuff, and like I think about like down here, we have a lot of stuff too. I love that we leveled it out. Negative 44. Got a whole thing going on. Well, we can take these. I'll be right back.